Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed. Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets, learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. Relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters. Check. Navigation. Check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift. Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
We're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on a cruise.
I try not to think about it, Coos.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
they're harmless.
Contacts, Commander. Ripped right through his shields. We're at a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Shields disabled.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench. We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
I've lost shields!
Perimeter clear. This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them? That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers. Bringers of darkness. Heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet. Leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it. Clear.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. I knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack. I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
Wait, I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. Might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
You were sleeping? I thought you were working here on the docks.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down! It's like someone dropped a bomb.
That must be where the Geth's ship landed.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it! It's too dangerous!
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense streaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I'll live.
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador, and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander? No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures, just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics. Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance.
that's him.
Those are signs, man. That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with her head.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
I don't think you like this. I don't sell this wine.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart.
Keep your mouth shut or
Who are you? Let her go.
All clear, Commander.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming. I've lost shields!
Got them all, Shepard.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I would have never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I surrender.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You've got 3 seconds to come clean. Then I start shooting.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Incoming!
Enemy sight!
I've lost shields!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage, my rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Commander. That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
A Spectre? Well, nobody would dare stop you. All right, then. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going, then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of... Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers. No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Believe everything you hear.
That's just it.
I hope he's okay.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchased the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Human delighted welcome. It is
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course you would. We talked at the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides...
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Calm down, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Private?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh? I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
You seem distressed.
Alarmed response. You over...
Who's this Asari?
I cannot speak more about this problem.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Меня слышно вообще? Я, в принципе, долго буду проходить. Меня, оказывается, все время было не слышно. Игра просто почему-то это Discord, точнее не Discord, а АБС не хочет видеть.
Welcome, I am Nailina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, I'm with the Spectres.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Меня вот до этого момента было слышно хоть? Или как?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
Меня не слышно.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Melina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Так, ну пойдем сейчас квест еще этот сделаем.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Какие-то очень интересные. Так, ладно, пока что пауза маленькая. Так, продолжаем. Вы хоть в этом... В чате напишите, слышно меня или нет.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Ну, конечно, хорошо.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Так, секунду. Наверное, чуть громче сделать. Так, ну так должно быть нормально слышно. Просто все заходят и что-то никто не отвечает. Так, это для начала надо в логово Коры идти. Потом побеседовать с дипломатом. Ну, в принципе, можем отсюда стартануть, потому что тут я уже всех их отсканировал сверху. Только один почему-то не появился. Хранитель. В принципе, на цитадели тут можно надолго зависнуть. Тут, если все задания выполнять на цитадели, тут их валом.
Commander, what do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
Then why create rumors and lies about this woman?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
War. Act like a general.
It would be more productive than sitting here.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Так, ну, в принципе, хорошо.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Так, ну пойдем до Волуса посла. Заодно сейчас еще одного хранителя тут недалеко отсканируем. Можно еще одно задание, кстати, взять. Ничего нельзя. Еще пока нельзя. Еще пока рано тот квест брать. Так, ну тут в принципе недалеко. Ну тут есть на рынках. Потом есть... сейчас пробежимся тут рядышком. Вот он один, хранитель. В принципе, на рынке потом заскочить тоже, там нам будет лицензии купить. Так, модуль Фиста можно и отдать.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Так.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Иди посмотри диски. Хорошо. Так, сейчас еще вот здесь хранителя сканировать. А, подожди, тот квест активируется, когда я в сверхновую пойду. Так, внизу, по-моему... Да, в принципе, сейчас по пути, наверное, эти все-таки возьму. Лицензии. У Морлана можно взять лицензию.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Стандартные предметы пока что. Так, лицензия где твоя? Так, воитель. Вот. Потом все остальное. На второй этаж.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the
Потом,
colonies.
чтобы можно было покупать прямо на корабле.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Так. Elcos. Elcos Combines. Надо будет распродаться.
Best place on this board to buy upgrades.
сверхновая тут. В принципе. Ладно, потом заскочу туда, задание возьму. Не все сразу. Сейчас пока что эти повыполняю. Так, тут существо. Так, с этим побеседовать.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Поэтому Харкина и турнули с СБЦ за всякие взятки и тому подобное.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Так, это куда у нас Академия СБЦ? Ну, пока что рано. Сейчас тут еще один хранитель сверху. А, ну, в сверхновую там тоже хранитель, кстати, есть. Сейчас просто всех хранителей отсканирую. В принципе, можно посмотреть, сколько еще осталось. Журнал. Тут целое. Та-та-та. Ну, еще чуть-чуть. Еще 6 хранителей. В принципе, на сверхновую можно сейчас сразу забрать. Остальные в СБЦ один, где не появился. Где Волосы и Элкор. Короче, посольство Волосов и Элкоров. Элкоров. Тут можно еще одно задание взять, кстати, связанное с Лором.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
В принципе, я просто отсканировал один охватил. Тогда сразу это официанткой поговорить. С Рита.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Проблемы.
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Ну вот теперь можно с ней поговорить.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Окей, не скажу ей, что ты послала сюда. Так, в принципе, сейчас до дипломатов сгоняю. Президиум. И посольство. В посольство, потом в покое спутницы. Просто уже квест завершить со спутницей. Осталось до Элпора тут подойти. И, в принципе, можно идти в покое спутницы. Там она даст мне фигу инфу. О, появилась. Так.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Элпора, в принципе, зарисована со слонов.
That was a great thing you did, Commander.
Добавить хобота будет
Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit
Там
from this in some
мыши
way.
какие-то, волосы.
Apologetic.
Так, у вас тут
Do not
больше
listen to my
ничего
Volus
интересного.
compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your
Так, еще
intentions.
5 хранителей. Так.
Well, the new Earth Clan Spectre. Obviously, you are already lost. Your ambassador is next door.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Den. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Ух ты ж. Серьезный парень.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
История.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, Despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species do.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Грации Волуса — это торгаши. Хорошо знакомы с экономикой. Как бойцы, ничего. Не, у них есть, конечно, пару бомбардировщиков.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Ну, все же так. Так, ладно, можно идти сейчас. В принципе, в жилые секторы. В принципе, сразу логово Коры сейчас схожу. А потом с логова Коры уже можно будет в СБЦ. Там все равно с этим говорить. С представителем СБЦ.
I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Ну, тупая.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Так, ну, в принципе, воспользуемся экспрессом. СБЦ. Так. Сейчас вот сюда вот спущусь. Для начала. Вот он еще один. Осталось еще 3. Хранителя.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Я слышал об этом, но не догадывался, что это вы. Извините, капитан.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Вот сейчас тут веселая. Вот они. Тяжелая броня. Всего-то цена 9000. Так. Ну-ка, у тебя есть все. Слабенькая. О, лицензия. Окей. Так, лицензия есть. Ну, в принципе, пока что хватит. Лицензии все скупил. Теперь все это можно будет на Нормандии покупать. Оценка будет, конечно, сменить. Но уже проще. Я просто Рекса миную пока что. Кстати, что мы там получили? Можно лучше. Так. И первую помощь. Так, далее Зура. Зашифровку и электронику. Пошли. Без податок. Ну ладно. Так, сделаем. Счет сканирования сдает своего напарника. Так, еще 2 осталось.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Так. You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached.
No.
But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
Хорошо.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a cellar here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Тут нам будет еще компьютер взломать. С этим я попозже поговорю. С Волусом. Сейчас сперва с Рексом поговорить, пока он тут стоит.
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
That's me, Commander Shepard.
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
It's not my fault you were slow on the draw.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
You're going to pay me for getting rid of Fist?
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
Конечно, соображаю, да. Так, ну мне для начала вот эти вот двое нужны. Так. Сперва. Гарусу надо сейчас увеличить электронику. И дешифровку. Так. Сейчас посмотрим, смогу я взломать или нет. По-моему, должно хватить, чтобы взломать этот компьютер. Чуть попозже взломаем. Так, в принципе, хранители еще остались рядом с Нормандией, наверху.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Да, лифты очень медленные. С вами я потом поговорю. Так, еще один хранитель остался. И он находится... Я уже и забыл, где он находится.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Один остался, единственный хранитель, которого осталось отстранить. Где-то я его пропустил. Примерно догадываюсь, где.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Ну, в принципе, на рынке надо сгонять. Пошли. Так. Там я был. Как обычно, один остался хранить.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show him the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Так, вот теперь можно отправиться опять в СБЦ. В принципе. Давай вот так вот сразу. СБЦ. Один снаружи остался. Вспомнил, где он остался. Сейчас отдам просто заказ.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go.
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Так. Инвентарь получил чуть. Тут можно, в принципе, завязнуть на самой цитадели надолго. Квесты выполнять. Так, президиум, покои, спутница.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the city? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt calm.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, An affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding. A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Да, смысл. На прием нельзя записаться, туда нельзя записаться. Я сверху забыл одного отсканировать. Примерно даже знаю где. Да, только я чуть не, поворот не туда сделал. Ну, хоть эти сопартийцы разомнутся малость. Вообще расслабиться. Побежали. Проповеди читает. Сейчас вот по этому маршруту пробегусь. New ретранслятор. Сканировал я того в дальнем углу. Того тоже я сканировал. Того я смотрю. А где ж я его пропустил? Где-то я одного пропустил. Где-то рядом. башни цитадели посмотреть. Походу я одного пропустил. Но это не точно. Старенький, я уже памяти нет ни черта. Ну тут я всех их отсканировал. Тут их получается всего 4 штуки. Хранителя.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
Так. Вернемся к исходному материалу. А где еще один охранитель? Куда он делся? Гаденыш. Куда он шныкался? Сверхновая, ну в принципе он тоже надо посетить, отметиться. В клинике. За клиникой был, в рынках был. Давай сейчас сверхновую. Там, глядишь, может и вспомню. Где он шкирится? Ой, блин. Прямо по спинке.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Не. За раз все я не пройду, Владик, по-любому. Я только на цитадели задания сейчас выполняю, я еще в космос не отправлялся.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye. Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to you. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. It's not what I heard.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex. I'll be right over.
сыграем в квазарчик и играть.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Не будем рисковать.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Вот так вот. Рисковать. До свидания.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Так, новый уровень. Помогли. Так, где же один хранитель остался? Где-то я пропустил его. Вот реально пропустил я его. Хранителя. Мне туда еще пока не надо. Не было, он один вот тут стоит. Хранителей нет. Пенициллин заодно захватим. Где-то я его пропустил, одного хранителя все-таки. Но не этого. В жилых секторах я все их сканировал. Посольство. Где-то еще в посольствах был один хранитель. Тут их, в принципе, я троих отсканировал. Два в той стороне и один тут. По-моему, в офисе нет. как обычно, одного хранителя я вечно где-то прозевать мало. Где ж я его прозевал? В посольстве людей тоже есть там балкончик этот. Может, и на балконе он будет. Уже и не помню. В принципе, он остался где-то тут, на поверхности. Владик, стрельба уже давно в баре была. Я уже, считай, сколько квестов выполнил. Сейчас я тебе скажу. Так. И спутница, ну вот. Возвращение домой, ну миссии вот они. Уже и помог Талли, и это. Вот я ищу. Один остался хранитель. Ну где-то я его пропустил. Где-то. Тут уже остальные вот ну, странный сигнал. Это вот сейчас на будет финансовый район, потом туда. И, по-моему, он откроется уже после этого. После Луны. В принципе, я не помню уже просто. Мне, в принципе, на цитадели осталось вот хранителей и странный сигнал. Все, остальное уже можно вылетать отсюда. Ну, фанат это наскоками. Просто я одного хранителя где-то пропустил. А вот где пропустил, я уже не помню. Да, начало. Я ж еще не вылетал, я ж тебе говорю. По принципу на Eden Prime вот первую миссию сделал. Сейчас лазю по цитадели, тут квесты делаю. Я просто обычно сразу на цитадели квесты делаю. Так просто проще.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people.
Я не
There are
тороплюсь,
so
в
few
принципе,
of us.
проходить.
We are expected to be loyal,
Потихоньку,
even when it is
по приколу
difficult.
сейчас лазю тут. Где-то еще, может, полазю часиков до 10-11. Тут уже квесты довыполняю на самой цитадели просто.
how you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though.
Подожди,
Can't believe
вот
how
он
many
где-то
people we get coming
должен
in
быть.
from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel.
Ага, вот он нашел. Вспомнил. Та-да-та-да! Все. Сбор данных завершен. Ну а теперь надо идти в финансовый район. Так, а нету нигде этого телепорта. Телепорта нету. Лифт только. Жаль. Но поедем на лифте. Я считаю, ну, уже всех завербовал.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Так, вон где-то транспорт должен быть рядышком. И вот оно. Пожалуйста, финансовый район. Один раз. Президиум, финансовый район. Можно еще одно задание взять, кстати.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
В принципе, тут информация про серого посредника.
Goodbye, Commander.
Так, подожди, странный сигнал. Цитадель, странный сигнал. Вы обнаружили, что кто-то переводит деньги от игровых автоматов на частный счет. Если вы отследите сигнал, то поймете, куда переводятся деньги и зачем. Сигнал идет из коридора, ведущего в жилые сектора. Ладно, с ней я чуть попозже побеседую. С Блейк. Елена Блейк. Жилые сектора. Подожди, вот так вот. Президиум, вход в жилые сектора. Я правильно нашел, в принципе, изначально. Просто память уже подводит.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Так. Вот он, источник сигнала. Так, куда он нас поведет? Так, дальше. Вот теперь финансовый район. Погнали.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Транспорт где-то должен быть за клиникой. Так, президиум, финансовый район.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Тут недалеко. Ну, как раз с ней потом пообщаемся. С Еленой Блейк. Вот он.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Так, это первый и последний. Бдынс. Все. Задание выполнено. Можно обращаться к Елене Блейк. Можно вылить отсюда.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you with the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Так, ну и теперь можно и в журнал заглянуть. Обычные данные, ну понятно, фанат это тоже. Странное сообщение, биотиков. Товарищ, ну это уже все на вылет. Можно идти в СБЦ. Жилые сектора, СБЦ. И погнали на Нормандию. Можно отсюда улетать. Что там у нас по деньгам, кстати? Так. 6000. Маловато будет.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Что? Пора на Нормандию.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Ну да. Тут автоприцеливание идет. Ну я поставил среднее. В принципе. А смысла нету от него. Там разброс дичайший идет.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Сейчас еще капитана Андерсона можно помучить и...
Yes, Commander.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Все мы узнали уже. Дом гнилый дом.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Our enemy knows we're coming. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Rich Bilbo.
Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. The Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
В принципе, от цитадели сейчас отлетим. Так, ладно, маленький перерыв. Сейчас подойду. Ну, продолжим. Сейчас астероиды поисследую. Можно на планетку спуститься. В принципе. В этих кольцах астероидов иногда встречаются интереснейшие объекты. Просто надо... Он моргает. Вот он, этот астероид. И что ж на нем, если разведать? Обнаружен тяжелый металл. В результате сканирования большого поля астероидов вы обнаружили несколько месторождений платины. Так, просто внимательно надо смотреть. Вот он еще один. Углеродный астероид. Что на нем? Разведать. Найден медальон. В процессе сканирования поля астероидов в системе Кносса был зафиксирован необычный сигнал. Благодаря дальнейшему сканированию штурман Пресли обнаружил обломки соларианского истребителя. Единственным целым предметом на борту корабля был медальон Лиги Единения. Ну, это тоже как квест, мини-квесты там. Азарийские. Там есть тоже матриархов записи, соларианские медальоны, потом турианские тоже эмблемы. Но это все тут находится, либо на планетах, либо на астероидах. И просто надо смотреть внимательно на астероиды, на эти. Может даже не 2, может 3 встречаться. Но в этой системе, по-моему, всего 2 астероида. Их видно, они мерцать начинают. Просто фокусируешься, останавливаешь вот этот маркер где угодно и просто внимательно следишь за полем астероидов. Ну а теперь можно и планету поисследовать, что на них можно найти. Так. Обнаружено месторождение газа. В результате сканирования этого газового гиганта была обнаружена высокая концентрация азота. Музыкальное сопровождение мне тут тоже нравится. Тут ничего интересного. Нулиара вот тут находится, на Телуриуме. Точнее, Терум. Пока не буду приземляться. Фест. Тоже ничего. Сейчас просто по системам полетаю. Посмотрю. Ну вот в принципе все. Осталось вот сюда. На Теру слетать. Так. На Афину. Сейчас просто исследую тут это скопление, скажем так. Для начала пояс астероидов смотрим. Может, конечно, ничего не попасться, но бывает, что может и попасться что-нибудь. Найдена турианская эмблема. Во время сканирования планеты Фарос на одном из ее спутников вы нашли заброшенную базу. Разведгруппа не обнаружила ничего интересного, за исключением того, что большая часть развалин была отмечена эмблемой колонии Магна. описание планет смысла я не вижу читать. Обнаружено месторождение газа. В процессе сканирования этого газового гиганта вы обнаружили высокую концентрацию гелия-3. Ну, ресурсы тоже. Это я сейчас покажу, где они в кодексе отмечаются. Протей. Тоже местоположение газа. На протее имеется большое количество свободного кислорода. В принципе, тут интересно даже вот поисследовать вот эти вот планетки. Просто ради интереса. На Спарту слетаем. Вот он сразу моргает. Неопознанный объект, скопление астероидов. Группа небольших силикатных астероидов, удерживаемых вместе силой гравитации. Найден протеанский диск с данными. В процессе сканирования поля астероидов в системе Спарты были обнаружены следы обитания. Разведгруппа отправилась на обследование одного из крупнейших астероидов, на котором был найден функционирующий биокупол. Однако обитателей обнаружено не было. Ценой находки стала консоль управления, на которой находился неповрежденный протеанский диск с данными. Сейчас еще посмотрим, может что-нибудь еще блесканет в поясах астероидов. Месторождение газа. В результате сканирования орбиты вы обнаружили высокую концентрацию водорода. В принципе, там без разницы, просто газ, чтобы был какой-то.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Ну тут где-то находится. Сейчас просто обследую. В принципе, можно высадиться сюда. Так, обнаружен редкоземельный элемент. В результате сканирования, проведенного с орбиты, вы обнаружили небольшое месторождение плутония. Конечно, забираем. В принципе, больше ничего тут нету. Можно высадиться сюда. Приземление. Так, ну возьму с собой Гаруса и Талли. Подтвердить. Окей. Так, посмотрим. Сигнал бедствия. Ну, в принципе, он не интересен. Можно сейчас покататься. Ага, вижу, что ты вернулся, Владик. А я тут по планетам сейчас покатаюсь. ресурсы пособираем. Ресурсы, тайники всякие поищу. Я просто пока за Лярой не иду. Давай, лезь. Так вот. Мака карабкается. Красивая планета. Можно сказать, дружелюбная. Обнаружили редкоземельный элемент. Вы обнаружили небольшое месторождение полония. Сейчас понад краем проеду.
Heading out.
Так, ископаемые. Палладия. Молотильщик. Я увидел там это. Подгорает малость. Давай, вылазь. Кись. А где это? С тобой. Чуть попозже найдем.
Heading to position.
Таданс. Лети. Улучшение брони. Усиленные пластины. Моторизованные суставы. И взрывчатка. В принципе, все такое. Пока что. Она будет на студне, кстати, распродаться. У меня уже дофига интересного там есть. Надо будет пораспродавать. Точно. Соларянец. Мумифицированный. Валяться, обследовать. Жетон. Вы нашли жетон капитана Мейлона. Сложно сказать, каким образом он оказался здесь. Да. Кто-то сюда его привез. Просто реально очень много чего интересного можно найти на окраинах локаций. А, вот здесь он молотильщик этот. Вспомнил. Сейчас по-наглому сохранились. Добить его это самому. Жаль, жаль, жаль. Надо было выйти, так просто опыта больше получил бы.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Echo's command. Explain what happened here.
Да, миленькая планета, добрая. Нельзя включить. Флаг ему в руки. Так, ну в принципе все мы тут исследовали. По окраинам я был. Можно ехать дальше. Я в принципе рядом с этой точкой как раз высадился. А так больше ничего такого интересного нет, наверное. Можно отправляться на следующую. Надо будет Каховку передать информацию о его ребятах, которые где-то скинули. Так что можно эвакуироваться отсюда. Самое интересное вот местоположение ресурсов. Потом, если что, я дополнительно сделаю. Здоров, Жека. Что-то ты прям аж с двух заскочил. Так, нужно на следующую лететь, на Македонию. А что ты еще стрим не запустил, Жек? Так, посмотрим, что тут в поясе астероидов интересного может быть. Ага, вон он моргает. Металлический астероид. Разведаем. Обнаружен легкий металл. В процессе сканирования поля астероидов в скоплении Тау Артемиды вы обнаружили крупное месторождение титана. Так, ну, в принципе, теперь планеты надо исследовать. Так, ну на эту высадимся чуть попозже. Так, что тут? Найдены записи матриарха. Во время сканирования планеты Поролан был зафиксирован странный сигнал, поступающий с орбиты. Штурман Пресли установил, что источником сигнала является древний маяк. Ваша команда доставила его на Нормандию. В одном из отсеков был обнаружен фрагмент записей матриарха Гили-Наги. Ну окей, залетай. Микро погромче. Ну давай мы сейчас сделаем вот так вот. Саму игру. Подожди. Надо вообще в настройки залезть, кстати. Настройки. Я ж в настройках, блин, не настраивал микрофон. Динамики, микрофон. Так, попробуем. Так. А как тебя громче сделать? Просто может в самой игре тише сделать. Либо в самом OBS настроить микрофон. Подождите. Фильтры. Усиление. А ну-ка, сейчас так громче будет. Ну, сейчас громче вообще микрофон или как? Просто ты первый, кто сказал, что микрофон тихо. Уже сколько людей заходило, блин, все молчат, как партизаны. Ну, у меня еще плюс задержка. Ну, ты подожди, сейчас я в игру еще зайду. Я, в принципе, в игре громкость просто убрал. Ну, и тут чуть усиление сделал. В самом OBS. Вот сейчас с музыкой как будет? Нормально или это? Так. Я сбился, малость, с курса. Ага. Так, газ в результате сканирования с орбиты. Концентрацию ксенона. Так, ну пойдем гетов замочим. Просто реально, Жек, ты первый, кто зашел и сказал, что меня тихо слышно. Все остальные заходили, я здоровался, это как-то никто не говорил, что меня тихо слышно. Даже музыка была в игре вот это вот. Реально, ты первый это сказал. Я что думаю, ну все нормально. Не лазю туда. Оказывается, там все хреново было. Музыку тихо, да, слышно? Ну, давай чуть-чуть подкрутим ее. Вот так вот. Примерно. Все возможно. Так, найдем для начала так. Это база каперов, это потом. Сейчас по окраинам помыкаюсь. Поищу ресурсы. Ресурсы, может, какую-нибудь фиговинку интересную найду. Жека, еще вот такая фигня у меня произошла. Раньше Mass Effect запускался, короче, в OBS-ке. Просто я выбирал захват игры, и нормально все было. А сейчас, вот я мучился в начале. Пришлось оконный режим выставить, блин, и через него тупо. У тебя такое бывает? Или ты вечно через захват экрана просто играешь? Не игровую ставишь? А можно на Нормандию его забрать, эту палатку? Сейчас, в принципе, по окраинам помыкаюсь локации, пока не буду туда лезть. Тут можно много чего интересного найти. Если по краю локации ходить, кататься. Он типа ресурсов. Прям в самом углу. В основном все почему-то, заметил, ездят это. От точки до точки. Вот сколько их отмечено, так и ездят. Блин. Редко кто заезжает вот в такие места труднодоступные. Не, просто я тебе говорю про то, что раньше было нормально по счету этого. То, что как-то я не заморачивался, просто ставил как захват игры и в принципе все. Целое месторождение урана найдено. А сегодня почему? Ну я вчера как пробовал чисто ОБС-ку и этот. Ну проверить как она будет вообще. Все нормально, захват игры стоял, все захватывало. Сегодня запускаться, блин, захват игры, она игру не захватывает. ОБС. Тоже фиг поймешь эту ОБС-ку. Что ей вообще надо. У меня на старом компьютере тогда была такая фигня, что даже, ну как, в принципе, Warframe я захватывал через отдельное окно. Захват окна делал. По-другому никак он не захватывал игру OBS. Просто была такая фиговина раньше. Да ладно, я еще за пределы не уехал, блин. Уже предупреждение. Вот он, еще один ресурсик. Ну, то, что обновление, да. Вот после обновления она вообще конкретно OBS начинает троить со страшной силой. Вот сколько раз замечал. То у нее то вылетают, то браузеры эти вылетают, то фиг поймешь ее тоже. Она как будто живет тоже своей жизнью. Так, что тут у нас еще интересного есть? Давай, карабкайся. Ты же вездеход. Высоковато, однако. Главное, чтобы не было прикола, как один раз было, что я на горе застрял и не мог ни вылезти с него, ни съехать с нее. Пришлось все заново начинать. Что-то там будет сейчас. В принципе, какие-нибудь улучшения тут будут в этих обломках. Главное, чтобы молотильщика не было. Здравствуйте. Вроде бы никого. Давай. Ну да, улучшение брони, моторизованные суставы и антитоксичные уплотнители. Продадим. Или себе оставим. Там посмотрим. Так, ну, в принципе, можно вот сюда еще. На аномалию разгонять. Пока там до точки не буду, зато ехать. Ну там тоже палатка, тут тоже будет палатка стоять. Маленькая база каперов этих. Видишь, дома нет никто. И рядом как раз ресурсик. Так, надо быстрее, а то тут это... Чуть-чуть опасность есть. Блин. Тупанул. Найдены записи матриарха. Неизвестно, кто жил здесь, но они покинули это место достаточно давно. В одном из контейнеров вы обнаружили фрагмент записи матриарха Деленаги. Блин, имена, конечно, туда. Язык можно сломать. Эй-эй-эй-эй-эй. Тори. Успел. Вот, кстати, можно повыситься чуть-чуть. Не, музыкальное сопровождение тут сделано четко так. Вот мне тоже нравится музыкальное сопровождение всего. На планетах, на этот звук всякий и тому подобное. Обучение спектров там было. Подожди, отмена. Вот это единство мне нужно. Так, и мне нужна... В принципе, я оставлю, наверное, два этих очка. Потом на будущее, если так, дешифровку у него на максимум прокачать. И электронику ему еще дать. У Таля... В принципе, электронику на максимум. Можно чесать теперь. Тут знаешь, вот я же говорю, мне в Mass Effect, вот даже в первом части, как многие говорят, там диалогов много, там боевки никакой. Да, тут намного интереснее. Вот покататься, полазить где-то. На задницу приключения найти. Ну, в принципе, это. Вот высадился ты на планету, и фиг его знает, что тебя тут ожидает вообще. Может, ничего не будет. Может, что-нибудь встретит тебя такое интересное. Она хоть, да, и линейная, но ты можешь опять-таки на эту же планету опять вернуться. Сейчас улететь, опять вернуться потом. В принципе, тебя игра не ограничивает. Блин, ну долго я не смогу тут находиться наружу. Так что будем стрелять так. Здравствуйте. Ты-ты-ты. Да, глянь, как бегает этот пират. Отдохни. Что, нету? Все, кончились все. Отдохни. Ну, ты имеешь в виду прям за сегодня? Немного. В Mass Effect. А так, сколько раз я ее проходил? Да дофига раз. Допустим, где тайники я помню, где там ресурсы какие-то валяются вот по этим планетам. В принципе, у меня всегда был интерес куда-нибудь залезть и полазить, поискать что-то. Вот в играх в таких. Тебе игра не ограничивает. По принципу тут нету, ну как, чисто миссии такие, ну, сюжетные, да, там коридор присутствует. А на планетах ты хочешь туда пошел, хочешь туда. Тебя не ограничивают коридором. В принципе. Почему бы и не полазить по ним? Да ладно, дестрой. Что-то я так это смело заперся к ним сюда. Отдохни. Скотина. Вот этого гада главное уничтожить. Чтоб он не успел зарегениться. Да ладно. Глянь, какие они наглые. Полетай пока что. Гарусу поплохело. Что ж делать? Что же делать? А, подожди. Я же себе этот иммунитет же сделала. Вот это вот. Забыл. Единство. Да, в курсе, что ты окей. Так, у вас осталось чуть-чуть. Да ты вылез с текстур для начала, а потом что-то ори еще. Да, глянь, какая живучая тварь. Отдохни. Так, улучшение я сейчас заберу. Вон она-то, зараза. Она меня уже достала. Кись, 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 кись. Пошла ты со своей биотикой. Где она заныкалась, тварь-то? Забили. Ну та гадость там наверху либо лазит. Так, ручное. Не будем пока тратиться. Тяжелая броня Феникс. В принципе, тоже на продажу пойдет. Пистолет лезвия. На продажу. Мститель. Феникс. Лезвие. Ятаган. Дробовик. А вот она, этот. Шуаль. Азари. Отдыхает. Наверху посмотреть, что там у них было. Тырын-тырын-тырын-тырын. Так, он там, по-моему... А, не. Это на другой локации. Они просто похожи чуть-чуть. Так. Ядерная, фугасная. Боевой датчик, кстати, надо поставить. Ручное отключение. Тоже продать нам будет. Вы нашли информацию, свидетельствующую о том, что Азария, являющаяся лидером этих работорговцев, приходила с сестрой Насаня Дантиус, влиятельному послу на цитадели. Вы должны вернуться в президиум и выяснить, в чем дело. Скачаем информацию. Так, вот ящик еще. Окей. В принципе, все забрали. Можем валить отсюда. Тут больше ничего нету. Она будет малость затариться, кстати. На Нормандии есть торговец, блин, надо... пихнуть ему все лишнее. В принципе, тут больше ничего нету такого. Можем валить отсюда. Неценных ресурсов, ничего тут больше нету. Так, к торговцу надо валить. Заодно и с членами экипажа пообщаться.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head
новинками поделись-ка.
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods.
Да, ну на лицензию у него много уходит.
You bet, Commander.
Так, для начала мы сейчас продадим все первого уровня нам, да. Надо обогащаться потихоньку. Да. С ними тоже я сейчас собрался пообщаться. Со всеми. А то я вылетел так по-скорому. Короче, все первого вот это вот продать нам, блин. Пока что. Жонечка оставлю пока что. Феникс сравнить. Так, ну это пока что второго тут самый ходовой. Так, и купить теперь у него что можно? Гидра. 37 щиты. Тех и биозащита 0. Панцер. Оникс. Штурмовая винтовка. О, лансер. Кстати, надо посмотреть заодно, что у нас тут есть. Для начала себе. Снарягу сейчас оденем. Мститель. В принципе, все распродал. Лезвие. Так, радиатор. Так, урон органическим противникам. Так, в принципе, фазерные мне нужны. Минус 30% урон. Пам-пам-пам. Фазерные патроны молот. Огневая мощь. Давай крупнокалиберку сделаем. Следователь. Теперь можно вот эту вот взять. Конечно, цвет у нее детской неожиданности у этой брони. Ну не в розовые же ходить. Живунчик пока что. Боевой датчик. Так. Феникс. Вот и пойдет. Ее же броня. Даже тех биозащита имеется. Так, сопротивляемость токсинам. Но это, в принципе, на Ферросе можно будет использовать. Защита от физического урона. Усиленная ткань. Прочность. Интерфейс. Восстановление здоровья. 1,5 каждую секунду. Давай вот это пускай будет. Пока что. Так, а что у меня? Так, Кайдену, кстати. Кайдена пускай пока что это и будет, наверное. Гарус. Я же еще не брал инопланетную. Что-то ушел. Мордочку скроем его. Нее. Так, ладно. Начнем, пожалуй, с тебя.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Я диалог не буду просто же читать. Реально, я не успеваю прочитать его.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Фотозаставку на стрим сделал. Ну это ж тоже неплохо.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander.
Ладно, она пока не хочет говорить.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Пока она не хочет говорить. Можно пообщаться с Рексом.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Так, вымирание.
People really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me?
В принципе, я знаю, что такое генофаг. Стерилизация была маленькая такая. Стерильными стали Кроганы.
Every Krogan is infected. Everyone. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Пум-пум-пум.
Shepard.
Не, ну в принципе, я же говорю, просто генофаг это стерилизация была тогда. Они просто сочли турианцы и соларианцы, что Кроганы могут быть опасными после войны с рахниями. И их решили стерилизовать. И теперь у них получается на 1000 один только здоровый ребенок рождается.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like...
Вот что, Жека, я тут, кстати, вот искал, хотел найти себе сюда графический мод, все нашел, короче, 6 сайтов, из торрентов, из этого, блин, тупо не скачиваются и писец, как будто этих файлов уже нету, хотя они свежие, блин. Текстур пак хотел скачать, чтобы текстуры лучше были.
It's not the end of the world. You'll have tougher decisions soon enough.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Just do a good job and don't get in my way. We'll get along fine.
Don't worry, Commander. I'll keep clear.
Ну, текстур по принципу более современно. Просто тут видишь, какая графика. Это на максимум стоит. Это максималка. А с текстур паком, ну, мода эти, будет просто графика лучше, намного. Так, там Талли у нас лазит. Тут, кстати, инженер Адамс у нас имеется. Тут можно в кодекс закинуть. В принципе, пока с членами команды пообщаюсь.
I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
Конечно, она любит корабли. Они, кварианцы, живут на кораблях. Космические цыгане.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
300 лет назад.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us.
Так, надо маленький перекур устроить.
Once we have found something of value, we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew.
Ладно, маленькая пауза. Пускай она договаривает. Сейчас я подойду.
Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Ладно. Хорошо, Жека, заходи. Так, в принципе, тему сменить. Варианты гетто. В принципе, тут тоже ничего такого интересного. О, реактор. В кодекс добавим. 22 опыта.
She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Варианты как бы у них у всех жилка технологическая.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds
В принципе, тут за диалогами можно большую часть провести игры.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out
Стелс-система защищает, короче, от выхода с прыжка. Те тепловые датчики, короче, не могут заметить Нормандию.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Carry on, Adams.
На Нормандии, вкратце, самая хорошая стелс-система. Так, ну в принципе к ним лучше подходить после каждого такого задания особого.
Commander?
Если пока не может еще поговорить.
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Будем пытаться мутить. Опять слышите? В принципе, это Кайден же тут у нас еще на втором ярусе.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Так, ну в принципе больше ничего интересного не узнаем. С доктор Чаклос я говорил уже. Да, в кодексе много какой информации будет потом. Читать не перечитать, как книгу. Так, личный ящик. Забрать. Капсулы. Сна. Доктор Чаклос. Тут еще пока ничего интересного нету. А, с Джокером можно еще поговорить, побеседовать. С Пресли можно побеседовать тоже.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Но этот настроен, как обычно, против инопланетян.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
То, что проблем не будет, это хорошо.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Так, беседуешь с членами экипажа и потихоньку себе левел качаешь. Так, тут больше ничего нет такого интересного, чтобы засканировать.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Самый лучший.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet.
Самый лучший рулевой.
Flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Как же он получил прозвище
Why does
Джокер?
everyone call you Joker?
Так выходит короче, чем лейтенант космических сил Альянса Джефф Моро. И к тому же Джокер значит шутник, а я люблю, когда дети смеются.
You're dodging the question.
Слушайте, я себе имя не выбирал. Одна инструкторша в летной школе доставала меня, что я, мол, никогда не улыбался. Стала обзывать меня Джокером. Вот и прилипло.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Да я там за троих вкалывал, капитан. Никогда тебе ничего не присваивал. К концу года был лучшим пилотом в Академии. Летал лучше, чем инструкторы. Ну, короче, крутой пилот. По полной программе. В принципе, с ним побеседовали. Короткую беседу провели. Можно направляться на планету. На какую-нибудь. В принципе, за Лиарой можно слетать. По времени успеваю. Конечно, вооружение бы хотелось другое. Ну, будем довольствоваться, что есть. Полетели за Лиарой Сони. Богатая индустриальная планета, принадлежащая Альянсу систем. Большое количество залежей тяжелых металлов стимулировало недавний промышленный рост на Земле. Наличие ископаемых остатков простых организмов, основу которых составлял кремний, свидетельствует о том, что теллуриум Терум когда-то был более обитаемым, чем сейчас. Вероятно, это объясняет факт наличия на поверхности планеты большого количества протеанских руин, основная часть которых разграблена горнодобывающими корпорациями. Год основания 2167. Население 34 тысячи. Столица Новый Екатеринбург. Орбита. Орбитальный период 6,4 земных года. Но столица Новый Екатеринбург это прям это. Вещь. Гарус. Давай, наверное, Талли возьмем. Вот тут музыкальное сопровождение еще круче. Так,
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Потихонечку поедем кататься. Конечно, можно опыта понабивать, тут сейчас будет малость. На гетах. А вот он, кораблик. Можно вот так понабивать опыт. Блин. Чуть-чуть не то сделал. Так меньше опыта будет получаться. Ах ты ж тварь, попал все-таки.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
Главное не переборщить. $180 очков опыта. Ну, можно вот так потихоньку и коцать и прокачивать ранг. Свободен. Чуть, конечно, хп разобрали, но то ерунда. Так, что тут у нас? Турелька. Опа-на. Потанкуем. Собака попала. Все-таки попал в меня. Ладно. Будем говорить по-другому. А где ты там? Отдохни. Так, вот тут у нас есть нычка. Вон они, ящики стоят. Телохранитель. Так, что тут? Живунчик. А ну-ка посмотрим. Что нам дает броня живунчик? Да. 32, 32. В принципе, щитов у нее больше. А почему такой телохранитель? Мне такой же нужен. А, ну правильно, тоже лунчик. Это телохранитель. Так. О. Уже что-то. Так, мститель. Ну, урон, да, большой, но до перегрева. Ладно. Мстителя возьму. Если тогда вот это вот дам. Далее вот это вот. Как-то так. Боевой датчик и так вот. В принципе, нам эта калитка не нужна, но чисто тут одного гетто убить. Отдыхай пока что. Башни 2, Мститель 2, Молот 2. Так. Откроем калитку. Пускай все заходят. Ага. А чё это ты тут заныкался? А где он? А вот он. Парень, ты чё, застрял тут? Бывает. Набор с улучшениями сейчас заберу. Химические патроны. Кстати. Химические патроны. 5 единиц урона. 6 единиц. Пускай так будет. Точный прицел. Максимальная точность. Второй уровень обнаружения пойдет. Так, подожди. Снайперки. Что у нас по счету снайперок? В принципе, ничего интересного. Хотя бы это улучшенный прицел и фазерные. Так, дробовик, в принципе, оставим. Это оставим. В принципе, все остальное меня устраивает пока что. Этот ящик не открывается. Открывается. Винтовка, турианская термоброня. Гарусу понравится. Тут ничего. Тут один гет есть. Эх, не попал на ступенечку. Ах ты ж тварь, сразу щиты включил. Нехорошо так щиты включать. Так, что тут нам сейчас дадут? Мстители, башни, пожинатель. 2 штурмовые и 1 снайперка. Ну, в принципе, ни о чем. Сим-Сим, откройся. Погнали дальше. Хе-хе-хе. Не попал. Отдохни. Вон он, инсайдинге. Аж целых 2 шагающих танка. Ох ты ж тварь. Так, это один. Вставай, Талли. Да блин, не то нажимаю. Да что ж вы такие слабенькие? Отдохните. Подождем. Да, конечно, могу. Есть. Опа-на. Один готов. Ну что ж, попал все-таки. Один готов. Интересным образом, конечно, она попала. Ракетка. Ну а теперь колосс. Поехали поближе к этому ушлепку. Шушуди разобрали. Так, ящичков никаких нет. Пока нету. Ну, мы уже близко к ней. Эй, прокатиться по ним, что ли. Отдохни. Ух ты ж гад. Блин, что, не в зоне видимости, что ли? Иди полетай. Вообще попутал. Аж в наглую, блин, подползает. Ну да. Ну она это, периодически как бы это приостанавливается, а потом заново начинается. Не буду даже заморачиваться, выходить. Кажись, мы его напинали. Ой, помню свое первое прохождение, когда я доехал вот до этого места, а тут дальше тупик. А мака не пролазит тут, ё-моё. И что же делать? Вот, и так я тогда, и вот так вот. Короче, он не пролазит, оказывается, надо было вот так сделать. Так, кстати, подхилиться надо. Давай в укрытие. Отдохни. Ох ты ж тварь! Бывает и такое, блин. Вовремя пойманная ракета называется. Блин, далековато я сохранился. Кажись, я маслину поймал. Бывает. А на какой ты мог заблукать? В принципе, на Вермайере ты мог заблукать. В принципе. Она более такая. Потому что это более коридорная такая локация. По принципу тут вот дорога у тебя есть и все. И больше у тебя тут ничего нету. Кстати, а я талию сделал взлом? Сделал. Это хорошо. Сейчас, подожди, сразу, наверное, прокачаться. Так, точность. Что-то такого сделать. Секунду. Давай солдата мы тебе вкачаем. Ну, в принципе, на Вермайере там как бы песок. В принципе. Я же говорю, просто самая такая локация — это Вермайер. Там можно блукануть. Ну, не прям сильно, но можно. Так, на Запор адреналина. О, кстати, физподготовку тебе открыть. Сейчас мы тебе здоровье увеличим. Так, далее. Саботаж. Так, это на максимум. Саботаж. Ну-ка, Таля, взломай-ка их. Это хорошо. Да. Здоровье только у нее не пополняется, но это ерунда. Саботаж хорошая вещь. Да, я начал в 5 часов первую часть. Это только начало игры, считай. Так, там где-то... Кстати. А что, еще не восстановился? О. А ну, саботируй-ка его. Кто кого победит? Ай, как меня достали эти гранатометчики. Ой-ой-ой, забомбили аж. О, блин. Я даже не понял, конечно, как убили меня, но... Фиг с ним. Да ё-моё, а сохраняться не бывает? Ближе. Ты видишь, как с самой задницы мира. Ну сохранись ты перед этим входом. Когда ты отстрелял тех первых. Нет. Надо же, блин. А зачем? Кто сохранение эти придумал? Зачем? Даже вот тут вот хотя бы сохранится ж. Вот тут хотя бы сохранись. Так. Далее подхилься. Таргет солдат. Нет, сохранение F6, к сожалению. Ага, вот он, ты, родимый. А ну, взломай его. кстати, в принципе, не такие уж и опасные вот эти вот солдаты, блин. Можно вот так, напролом. Итак. Ага, штурмовик. Ломаем тебя. Ну что, ты так и не взломала его? Фигово. Ай, в камушек попал. Ох ты ж. Фу, успел. Таинственным образом Эшли только запилили. Воскресенье. Так, понятно. Обожаю тут снайперские винтовки, это что-то с чем-то. Подъем, солдат. Я сам не понял, как они так близко подошли. Ну, тут, конечно, система не такая уж сильная. Так они меня за малым чуть и не вынесли. Я аж до перегрева ствол зажал. Пока я свой ствол не перегрел. Так, сейчас подхилиться сразу. Потому что тут сейчас начнется лютый трэш. И по своей старой тактике я пойду. Вот этих тварей ненавижу. Ай, колосс. Валим отсюда, она, блин, девочка. Берем, делаем вот так вот. И вот так вот садим по нему. До перегрева. Сейчас закончится. Так, перегрев пошел. Хороший пиксель. Так, наверное, отойди-ка ты вот сюда вот. А ты вот сюда вот. А, тут уже эти пришли, засранцы. Ну-ка, бойню мне включить. Иди гуляй. Готов. Шагающего танка больше нет. Теперь остались вон те ушлепки. Попрыгунчики. Эти перегрев устраивают стволов. Пистолет дайте. Крупнокалиберный пистолет творит чудеса. Ну-ка, Талли, перепрограммируй. А, понятно. Вот эти тараканы, блин. Это сейчас было что? Ой. И как обычно, я сохранился там в начале. Дубль 2. Ненавижу вот этих вот гадов. Да, надо было этот набор спектров взять. Хорошее оружие. Фиг с ним. Сейчас еще раз завалим его. Валим от них. Так, ладно, в принципе, бойню пока что. Ну, для начала щиты эти сратые снять надо. Перегрев, да, ну тут как, патроны бесконечные, чисто перегрев. Шкала перегрева идет. А вот эти вот, что попрыгунчики вон те прыгают, они мало того могут тебя вынести, а могут тебе оружие перегрев сделать им. Ну, саботаж, короче. Саботировать ствол твой. А ну-ка. Так, -1. -2. 3. Где там вот этот вот утырок? Вот я их ненавижу, вот этих вот утырков. Готов. Иди сюда. Да ё-моё, привычка перезарядить, ё-моё. Только зря гранату потратил. Тан-тан-тан-тан-тан. Иди в баню. В принципе, тут самые такие говнистые это гранатометчики долбаные. Так, хпшку. Хиппи. Так, а ну-ка, ну, здесь, по-моему, ничего нету. А, ну это конечная комната, куда потом попадем. А так, тут же за место патронов вот этот перегрев идет. Прям перед лифтами надо все равно сохраняться. Наверное. В принципе, я исправил-то эту ошибку. Патч засунул. Исправляющие косяки с лифтами. Ну все же. Так, сохраним. Ага. Панацелин. Ага. На пистолете, да, тоже перегрев уже идет. На винтовках, на дробовиках, на всем, короче, перегрев идет. Вот тут сейчас самое интересное будет. Сейчас мы тебе поможем.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Доктор Тессони.
Liara Tessoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot leave, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Специалист по протеанам чуть-чуть ошибку допустила. Ну, бывает.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Так, а вот тут у нас... Вон оно, и телодвижение началось. Постреляем. Ага, ранники пошли. А где он, кстати? Гранатометчик. Мудень. Вот оно. А, ну да, мне надо встать в полный рост из-за укрытия, чтобы выстрелить. Это гениально. Это гениально. Да загнись ты уже там. Иди отсюда, гуляй. подхил. Иди в баню. Талли, подъем. Да что ты мрешь? А, там снайпер остался. Эй, тело, иди отсюда в жопу. Так, сейчас тут облутаемся чуть-чуть. Та-та-та, бронебойные патроны. Сейчас нам будет чуть-чуть себя переэкипировать. Кстати, дробовик, улучшенный прицел взять все. В принципе, я все взял. Так, тут, по-моему, нет, больше нету. Эх, сейчас будем активировать бур. Надо же как-то пробраться на ту сторону. Так. 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 Не то. Низ, низ. Ага, низ, низ. Вверх. Так. Не то. Не то. И вниз это было еще раз. Все, мы дорогу нашли. Так. Сейчас мы чуть-чуть себе переобуем. Мститель. В принципе, конечно, берем Мститель еще один. Так, далее. Тоже Мститель. Будем уроном душить. Так, и, наверное, будет у вас так. Фазерные патроны. Я так думаю, вы должны ж гетов снести. Мне надо будет этого снести, Крохана. Фазерные. Так, мне Кроганов двух снести нам будет. Для этого мне нужны. Так, вычислим поражение цель. Минус восстановление. Ага. Чтоб не успевал восстанавливаться, буду пробовать так. Подсчет брони. Так. Высота уплотнителя. Так. Батарея, усиленная ткань. Давай щит мы тебе улучшим. Пока что. Не до хорошего. Там, в принципе, будет 2 Крогана. Остальные все будут геты. Контрольная панель. Так, ну, в принципе, это готов.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Hold on, Commander. Her mother's working with Saren. Can we trust her?
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Шваркнулась чуть-чуть Ляра.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit.
Не, его я еще не проходил до конца. Мне его опять надо сейчас скачивать. У меня другой компьютер сейчас просто жесть. Я что на том проходил, мне сейчас надо его искать, скачивать опять. И тоже опять заново его начинать просто.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Два, три.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
А ну я этим уродом займусь. Ой-ой-ой. Надо ж за укрытие аж прятаться иногда. Самая живучая это. Эшли получается самая живучая. Сейчас пропустим эти диалоги. Надо за укрытие шныкаться, а не в наглую, как танк. Сейчас диалог пропущу, просто смысла от него я не вижу. А ну-ка перепрограммируй. Вот этого вот перепрограммируй быстренько. Где этот ушлепок? Краганский. Пошел в баню. А вот он. Валим. Валим отсюда, девчонки, бежим! Девчонки, бежим как тёлки! Бегом! Ну видишь, как изменили Владик.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Да, обязательно, Джокер. Я запомню это.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing.
Ну, на остальное этот не пойду я. Я пойду эти реликвии открывать. Либо пойду этого фармить ресурсы на Лаваса. Так что как-то так. Цикл.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
Жека, ну намного мощнее моего предыдущего. Намного. В принципе, даже Андромеду могу спокойно на максималках. Даже в виде стрима запускать.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit.
Осталось чисто монитор поменять.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander.
Да, я новый собрал.
Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
Сам собирал.
Mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate.
Короче, процессор AMD Ryzen 2600 AMD-шный. Ой, оперативка. Как она? PG. Ну, короче, 16 гигов оператива. Я уже не помню, как называется. PG Gaming. Оперативная память. Потом материнка B540. B450, извини. B450 материнка. И видеокарта Radeon 570. Ну, я чисто на видеокарте сэкономил. Так.
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liera's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Да, решил Mass Effect пройти. Мне по принципу больше ничего не надо, вот Mass Effect дай. Не, почему? Первые стримы я проводил этот Warframe. В принципе, с пацанами играли. Так что первый не Mass Effect был. Надо это. Ну, пойдем пообщаемся сейчас. С Эшли. У меня, считай, я же говорю, 2 стрима было по этому, скажу. По Warframe. Это потом я уже Mass Effect начал.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons.
Например, какие причины тебя сподвигли на это? Как и все, наверное, хотел сражаться с несправедливостью, помогая людям. Думаю, и без отца тут не обошлось. Он был в СБЦ одним из лучших. Я вырос, слушая рассказы о его достижениях, глядя, как он показывают его в новостях. Он тяжело воспринял мою отставку. Так, я понимаю.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too
Ну, Warframe, Джека, там в принципе как? Примерно да. В принципе. Ну, там, поверь, там даже на низких настройках, если будешь играть, вот я на старом компе играл, когда там было все на низких. В принципе, там и на низких игра выглядит нормально. В плане того, что графики. На максималках там трассировка лучей добавляется. Ну, всякая дребедень, короче. Просто.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Пожалуйста, Гарус. Всегда пожалуйста.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Конечно.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family life.
No, I guess not. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Чего Жека там нарисовал? А, спать погнал. Ну, давай. Да я сейчас буду уже заканчивать. Сейчас доболтаю уже со всеми тут.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Сейчас доболтаю просто со всеми и спатушки тоже.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Да, Сарен подчистил хвосты.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Так, кстати.
Looking for supplies? Let's see what you bet, Commander.
Так. Броня, медведица. Скорпион. В принципе, что медведица, что скорпион одинаково. Так, ладно. По оружию, что вы можете мне предложить? «40 секунд». В принципе, ладно. Потом затаримся, нам будет распродаться. Но это уже будет в следующий раз.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Ну, в принципе, со всеми пообщались.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom.
Not everyone.
No. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they... Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's
Короче, одно и
no.
то же.
Too bad those ruins got destroyed.
До
I mean, they
свидания.
lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Gas. Ну, в принципе, можно с Крейденом поговорить.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
All right. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
Straight up, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
I trust you won't have any questions when whatever's coming hits the fan.
None. I'm not questioning the mission. I'm just concerned. You won't have to worry about me, Commander. Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where
I've
the
wasted
crew...
enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for Doctor seems like a... I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation. I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk another time.
Так, ну в принципе со всеми пообщались. С Джокером можно будет на следующем стриме поговорить. Дальше уже подумаем, куда мы отправимся. Так, время что у нас? Тут уже 25 минут. Ладно, ребят, спасибо за поддержку. Спасибо, кто заходил на стрим, хоть на сколькими там. По 5 секунд и так далее. Завтра, скорее всего, я буду стримить Warframe. Наверное. А может, не буду ничего стримить. Так что всем спасибо, всем спокойной ночи.